Valley Traveler. What's up, brother? Maldives! Let's get ready to party! Party, 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 party! Hot Rod is with Montreal. Maldives with the Dallas Stars. Nick Nack with the Ducks. Rob, what's up, brother? I think some of it was my fault. I don't know what happened with eBay. Let me look real quick. I'm just curious if let's see, where am I at? Listings active. So the next one ends in 22 hours and 3 days. So 22 hours would be what? 7:39 again? So yeah, I guess it would be. So 24 hours would be now. 22, yep. I don't know what happened to it. 23 hours would be 8:30. So the helmets are right. I don't know. I have to fix that. I don't like that at all. And what's funny is, I do it the same way every single time, and I get different results every once in a while from eBay. All right, so we got Nick Nack with the Calgary Flames. Jamie with the Buffalo Sabres. Jamie, what's up, brother? Kylie, what's up? Happy Friday. Davian is in the building. Harmony said, all rise. All right, we have the Columbus Blue Jackets, the New York Islanders, and the Winnipeg Jets. The full size are filled up, so there's no spots left available on the full size. So we have the Columbus Blue Jackets, the New York Islanders, Winnipeg Jets. What is that, 18 bucks? How about 16 for all three? Let's get it rolling. Oh, hold on. Dolphin fan has said, I got your back, brother. $10 for the last two. The Blue Jackets and the Winnipeg Jets. Thank you, sir. Tommy Moore, it's been longer than a minute, man. It's been about a million minutes. Check this out. I am going to say this Aaron Judge picture every 5 minutes tonight. That is a $7 to $800 piece, and nobody loves it. I mean, that is a Fanatics authenticated, framed Aaron Judge home run derby. And like I said, you can look these up. They sell for $700. I'm only asking $500 for it, shipped at $25 a spot. There's 9 spots left. I mean, how in the world do you not want to throw 25 bucks at that? All right, let's see. We got Blue Jackets and Winnipeg Jets left. $10 for both of them. Dolphin fan, just do $5 on the jacket, sir. So Dolphin fan, just do $5 on that one, buddy. And then the last one we'll do Winnipeg Jets for $5 also. All right, let's rock and roll. If anybody, Tommy's going to take the Winnipeg Jets for $5. You got it, sir. Tommy, long time no see, man. So Tommy's going to take the Winnipeg Jets for $5. And let's see what we got going on. We got the eBay full size. We've got the eBay hockey jersey. After that, we've got Junior's card series. And I'm telling you, if you like cards at all, or you just want some big ass trade bait, this is $10 a spot. You've got a chance for a A.J. Dillon, Jordan Love, rookie dual auto out of National Treasure for for $10 a spot. You've got a Caitlin Clark. Get out there. My lab just walked over to the pantry, and I don't know how. I didn't think it was open. She somehow opened the pantry, goes walking in like, hey, it's snack time. It's snack time for me. So anyway, you got Caitlin Clark cracked ice. You've got a Mike Trout auto, and it's been graded. It was a Topps. I want to say Topps composite, but I don't remember what brand what it was out of. It's not a Topps something, but it is a true Mike Trout card that you pull out of a pack. It's about a $400, $300 or $400 card, $300 card, something like that, and it's been graded by SGC as well, the auto and the card. And listen to this: there are other monster hits in there that are bigger than some of these I just told you about. And I was going to blow one of them up because if I show you one card, I think you'll be chasing it, but I'm not going to show it. It's got to be pulled. So anyway, Junior's cards are only $10 a spot. First letter of the last name, and the cards are insanely huge. We've got Travis Kelce. This is an autographed Nike cleat, a high top, and this is a rare piece. So Travis Kelce, Kansas City Chiefs autographed Nike cleat, and I've knocked it down to $10. And I'm telling you, that's what I've got in it. I can't even take a penny less. My bat series is on the table. I did not get them all out here tonight because we only moved 2 the other day. So there are 3, 6, 9, 12 bats on the floor, and there's probably a total of less than 20 bats left. Let's see, you've got the first and second one already on the board. We got new comics in today. Hang on, let me see what we got. We've got the 80s generation, and we've got the signature edition. So we have 80s generation, which I think are sweet, and we've opened some of those, and then the other ones are signature edition comics. So the first one we're going to do is the signature edition. All right, we've got, no, we're going to skip those 2. I'm still waiting on this to come back from JSA being graded, so that's just going to sit until we get there. Aaron Judge autograph picture, $800 piece. I'm calling it $700 to be easy. 9 spots left, and somebody's going to take that picture home. And I'm going to send it with probably $1,000 worth of insurance. It's in a glass frame, so I will package it very carefully, but it will be insured on my end. We have the Zenith Hobby Box. These have just come out about a week or 2 ago. And I'm telling you, I've seen some monster pulls out of here. And then you've got the Inception. The Inception is the one I want to pull that Jaden Daniels and Bo Nix. I think it's Bo Nix and Jaden Daniels dual auto. But both of these have rookie autos in them. And so those are our 2 box breaks for right now. The baseball I was telling you about, I thought they'd come out this month or next month. So I've already got them bought, they're not out yet. So the Zenith Football Hobby Box is $49 a spot. The Topps Inception is $55 a spot, and there's only 4 spots left on the Inception. We've got the $6 Pokemon, and I've got Legend Series, and then I've got the Implemental Series. We've got the $12 Michael J. Fox 16 by 20 where he's getting in the DeLorean. And again, this is it. The last one you will see of him. There are 3, 6, 9, 12, 13 spots left on that one to fill. The Frozen Dozen, we are down to 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 spots left on the Frozen Dozen. And again, that is 12 hockey pucks, all broke at the same exact time. Multi-sport jersey series. You've got Hank Aaron, Mitchell and Ness. You've got Georgetown Hoyas, Allen Iverson, Mitchell and Ness, throwback. You've got Henry Lundqvist, 101 JSA authenticated painted Reebok jersey. Let's see, you've got Scary Terry McLaurin. Those are 4 headliners. And listen, there's 15 boxes, and I'll give you 4 of them that haven't been hit yet. And now on top of that, you know there's another probably 6 or 7 authentics sitting over there. And then last but not least, our helmet series is the nastiest series out in the universe, period. You've got a Barry Sanders Lunar, 6 inscriptions. A Randy Moss ripped, painted Vikings helmet, and it is nasty. And then there's a couple flex in here and a couple other monsters in here. I mean, this series is absolutely friggin' amazing. I know Mo D's took the Giants. So there are 3 spots left to fill. And again, this series is absolutely disgusting. All right, here we go. Nick Nack, he's got the Anaheim Ducks, Orange Moves with the Bruins. Jamie Koss with the Buffalo Sabres, Nick Nack with the Flames. Jay Koss, 420. He has got the Carolina Hurricanes, tie patch with the Blackhawks. Cobra, 95 black with the Avalanche. We've got Dolphin Fan with the Blue Jackets. And Dolphin Fan, again, I just left out at $5, sir. Dallas Stars, Mo Deeves. Kid Capone in the house with the Detroit Red Wings. Edmonton Oilers. Jay Koss, 420 with the Panthers. Sherling Anderson with the Kings, Riceall 36 with the Wild, Hot Rod with the Canadians, Tie Patch Predators, and the Devils. Dolphin Fan with the Islanders, Sherling Anderson 0 with the Rangers, Riceall 36 Senators, Tie Patch with the Flyers, Orange Moves with the Penguins, Scorching Sports Cards with the San Jose Sharks, DTNERAD with the Kraken and the St. Louis Blues, Jake 0335 with the Tampa Bay Lightning. We've got Nick Nack Attack with the Maple Leafs, Orange Moves with the Utah Hockey Club, Cali Traveler with the Canucks and Knights, Tie Patch with the Capitals, and Tommy Morrison, let's go, he's got the Winnipeg Jets. And I still have the Retro Jordan Magic Johnson shoe stand and plaque, but I'm going to hold that one for a little bit longer. We're going to move some of this other stuff out, and then we will get back to the, I will get that Jordan piece back out. All right, number 29. Let's go, baby! Tamper-proof seal has been busted. 3. I don't think we've ever pulled him before. I don't remember the name anyway. So we got a new one. David Adams authenticated. How about Vancouver Canucks? And his name was Trevor Linden. So Trevor Linden, Vancouver Canucks are on the board. So we got a custom style. Trevor Linden. And if y'all want to, let me know. We can open one up tonight as a pick one, get one, or just a straight random hockey jersey. So we can either do a pick one, get one, a pick one, get one at 14, or just straight $7 random on a hockey jersey if y'all want to do one. But I tell you, there are a lot of big hockey jerseys in that jersey series back here. $10 a spot. It's insane some of the hits in that series. Alrighty, who's got Vancouver? The 52nd state will go to Cali Traveler. Y'all remember, I don't know if y'all remember back in the day, who was it, Bryant Reeves? What, he used to, Big Country or something like that? He had that Vancouver Grizzlies jersey. That used to be one of my favorite jerseys back in the day. Alrighty, it's a Cali Traveler. Hockey jersey. And it was take it up. We'll get one started here in just a few minutes, sir. It's been a while since we've done one. All right, let's go to our full size. Tie patch with the Cardinals. Aaron Fab with the Falcons. Tie patch with the Ravens. Orange Moose. He has got the Buffalo Bills. J-Web 408. First time breaking with the Knuckleheads. Cheers and good luck to you. And he's got the Carolina Panthers. Desert Bears won with the Bears. Tie patch with the Bengals. AJ's won with the Browns. The Cowboys will go to Flippers 1965. First time breaking with the Knuckleheads. Cheers and good luck to you. Stick around with us. DTNERAD with the Broncos. Rysall 36 with the Lions. GILMELE 34 Packers, Texans, Colts. Albie 71 with the Jaguars. BDSCHLOEMER with the Chiefs. Iron Mike with the Raiders. Squig 17 with the Chargers. BDSCHLOEMER with the Rams. GILMELE 34 Dolphins. AJ Swan with the Vikings. AJ Swan. Albie 71 with the Patriots. Irish Man Sports Cards. That's after you had a few minutes. Irish. After you had too many, you can't say Irish. You say Irish. He's got the Saints. Who that? Cali Traveler with the Giants. Shell 7830 with the New York Football Jets. DTNERD Eagles. Dolphin fan with the Steelers. Ivan Mott 31 with the 49ers. Albie 71 with the Seahawks. Cali Traveler 77 with the Buccaneers. Dolphin fan with the Titans. And Albie 71 with the Commanders. So real quick, let me show you. This is one of the helmets you can hit out of my series. They're $35 a spot, but you get 2 spots. So it's basically $17 a spot, and there are only 13 helmets left in the series. That is one of the 13. This is another one. This is one of the 13. Randy Moss, ripped, painted. That is a beautiful helmet. Ripped, painted Randy Moss, and that thing is absolutely immaculate. And then there's a couple flex in this series and some other big old hits. And like I told everybody, I think there's probably 10 elite headliner honorable. Let's say 10 big helmets in the series, or nice helmets. The other 5 or 6, I still think they're really good. Actually, it might be more, like 12, actually. The series is loaded, you'll see. All mine are. Anyway, all authentic in the helmet series, all ready to rock and roll, boxed up, 13 left, let's do it. All right, our Diamond Series, full size, box 78 of 100. Tamper-proof seal is cut. Here we go. And you'll find out if you try my brakes out, you'll find out that our series or my series that I build, they are all hand-picked and they are the same price as any series out there. And I promise you, there's not a lot. I don't do fillers. I don't do weak stuff. My series is stacked. And like I said, you'll find out for what you pay for mine. And like the helmet series, you're talking about $17 a spot, 16 helmets. You've got a ripped Randy Moss. You've got a 6 inscription Barry Sanders. Both of those are over $1,000. You've got 2 flex. They're close to $1,000, or probably over $1,000 each, actually. That's 4 of the 16 helmets right there. All right, here we go. Boom, shakalaka! How about a Dallas Cowboys? We have a white or I don't even think this is a Lunar. I could be wrong. This might be the Lunar Series. So Lunar Series Cowboys, Beckett certified, authentic. How about Jake Ferguson? So Jake Ferguson is on the board. Yes, sir. If you look right, it's actually Cash App, Tommy. It is Knucklehead Sport. It used to be Knucklehead Sports, but the S is gone now. And it's a Knucklehead Sport, and you'll see my wife's name on there, Jessica. And you'll see it right here above the top, right here on the top. So Cash App, Knucklehead Sport. Dallas Cowboys, first time breaking with us. How about Flippers? 1965 on the board with a Lunar Jake Ferguson. And I hate the Cowboys, but that's a decent looking helmet. Flippers! 1965 is on the board. Alrighty. Alright, let me go and lock some down real quick. Let's see, Matt Sanders is in the house with 2 spots on the first 2 juniors. Got you, brother. Thank you, sir. All right, and so that looks like all that we have that I have left on my phone to get. Let me just double check one more thing. All right. So Juniors Card Series, $10 a spot. There's just a quick snapshot of some of the headliners. The Terry Bradshaw has been hit already. It was a number to 10 auto 2-color patch. That is a cracked ice Caitlin Clark. That is the Mike Trout auto, and it's in a Ziploc bag just to keep it protected. And it's also been eBay certified, by the way. So that on top of that has also been eBay certified. That's why it's in the bag. That is the, and I'm sorry you can't see it any better now. That's the Jordan Love, A.J. Dillon, dual signed Green Bay Packers rookies, number to 25. And I promise you there's some big old hits in there as well. There's the Randy Moss, and that is a ripped painted helmet. That thing is slick. And let's see. Oh, there it was. There's the Barry Sanders with 6 inscriptions. There's a little bit better picture. There's that Jordan Love and that A.J. Dillon. That is an awesome card, number 25. And then Caitlin Clark. And then I showed you the helmets. And the last thing I'll show you real quick. This is my jersey series. You've got Terry McLaurin, inscribed Scary Terry Nike Authentic. This is a Georgetown Hoyas throwback. Allen Iverson. This thing is nasty. And then you've got a Rangers Reebok. This is a painted helmet, JSA certified, signed by Henry, and I think it's also signed by the guy who did this. This is painted on here, and it's called a 101 jersey. There's the Hank Aaron, Mitchell and Ness, and it's inscribed, I think, what, 704, 705, 755. Get my numbers right. It was a 1974 jersey. That's what I had on my brain. And I think that's enough of everything. And then also we have 2 hobby boxes we're filling. This is halfway filled already. They're $55 a spot, and it is only by the division. So there's only 8 spots in it. And then you also have the Zenith Hobby Box. This one I think has, both of them have the super short print, but this one has 2 autographs, and I think this one has 1 or 2 autographs in it too. I can't remember. 2 autographs in each box. And these Jaden Daniels, that class. I'll go ahead and throw that out there, and we'll come back and get it as we go. Tommy, good to go, brother. All right, knick-knack with the Toronto Maple Leafs. So again, this is the hockey jersey. Pick one, get one. Jamie with the Los Angeles Kings. Also the Rangers. Maldives with the Wild. The Bruins will go to Jason. The San Jose Sharks will go to Jason. And like I said, Junior's card series, or not Junior's, my jersey series has a couple hockey jerseys. Some of you will love them. The Sharks are on the board. The Sharks are swimming. And all I can tell you is this, there's probably less than 20 bats left. It might even be less than like 18. But I've got a couple on the way. And I figured since I didn't have any empty boxes left, I'm just going to go ahead and leave them. We'll fill it up on Friday or Tuesday or whatever. But I can tell you this, there are jaw droppers in this series we have not even touched yet. I'm not going to go into prices. I'll let you figure all that out when we pull some of them. But all I can tell you on the bats, there are huge ones. We ain't even touched the big ones yet. They're still sitting over there. Hot Rod with the Oilers. All right, I'm going to go straight down the list. Give me 1 second. All right, Jamie's going to take one in Junior. One for Davian. One for Kylie. Thank you. Good luck to both of you. Modis, I got your Junior already. He's going to take a Junior. Junior. And 2 Pokemon. One for Davian. One for Kylie. And of course, Harmony. Boom, shakalaka. SD Pliskin is on the board with 3 bats. Jamie with 3 bats. Modis with 1 each. Yeah, all I can tell you about this, my bat series is, if you've ever done any of my series, and I always get told that they're bigger and better than anybody else's, this one is no different, I promise you. Modis, I think I put you in twice. Yep, you said 1 on each bat, right? 1 bat, 2 breaks. Sorry about that. Oh. Modis with a comic. There it is. And this is the signature series first. Modis, I think I spell your name wrong or different every single time. Knick-knack with a comic. Knick-knack with 2 Pokemon. Dixon 6 with a comic. Oh. 3 bats. Jamie with a Michael J. Fox. Thank you, Jamie. Knick-knack with a Frozen Dozen. Mott is in the building. So again, full-size series. You still got the Randy Moss painted, the Barry Sanders 6 inscriptions, 2 flex, and a lot more big old hits. I mean, there's some dual signed pieces. Just a piece in there. I know. Oh boy. Anyway, it's a loaded series, and you have 3 spots left to fill the first one. Multi-sport jersey. I mean, you got Hank Aaron, Henry Lundqvist, a bunch of others. I mean, just incredible. Got crickets all over it. I'm Mott with 2 Pokemon. Cali Traveler with a multi-sport. Cali Traveler, so let's go with the Eagles. Fly, baby, fly. Two spots left to fill on the helmet. I'm out with 2 bats. It's too much or too much to be. Got you, brother. Tommy with 2 juniors. Cali Traveler with a bat. I'm Mott with a multi-sport. Thank you, brother. SD Poliskin with the Bears. Thank you, sir. 1 spot left on the helmets. I'm Mott said 1 Michael J. Fox. Thank you, brother. Tree with 2 on the comic. Jamie, I sure did, brother. Thank you. I don't know how I did that. It's sitting right in front of my face. So Jamie with 3 Pokemon and 2 comics. Josh, what's up, buddy? So yes, sir, the way it works is, Ivan, let me put you down for the Colts. So this first one is full, Josh. So the way it works is I give out, sometimes I give out 1 headliner, sometimes I give 2, sometimes I give out 3. This one I'm giving out 2 headliners, and I didn't even give out the flex as the headliners this time. So the Randy Moss ripped helmet, it's a ripped painted. And just, you may have already seen it earlier, but I'll show you real quick, and then I'll explain to you how it works. So there is the Barry Sanders helmet that's in one of the boxes. And King of the Jungle, 109 TDs, 15,269 yards rushing, 10-time Pro Bowl, Hall of Fame, 04, the Lion King. That's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then there's another one down here, I believe, makes 6. So 6 inscriptions. And so the way that works is if we give it, if it's got an orange block on it like that, you can't ask for that block. You can ask for any of the other ones. So let's say you take the Ravens, and we randomize it. It's $35 a spot, but you get 2 teams. So the first one is a pick one, and that'll be your pick team. So let's just say you pick the Ravens or the Carolina Panthers like you had in the break. So you pick the Carolina Panthers. I put your name in there. It's $35. And once we sell all 16 spots, which we just closed it up with IMOT, we'll randomize it, and then your name goes on to the into your free spot. And then we give about a 45-second trade window. And once the trade window's up, we randomize all the boxes that are in the series. There's 13 to 16 left, and it gives us a number. We pull that box, we open it. Let's say your second team lands on the Detroit Lions. And I open that box up, and it's Barry Sanders, it's yours. Or, if you have or if it's Panthers, it's yours. So that's the way it works. The multi-sport jerseys with the Hank Aaron and all those jerseys, it's by the first letter of the last name. And the same as Junior's card series. These are all big hits. These are all monster hits. There's nothing in here weak. These are all big cards. And it's the same thing. We randomize it. You get a letter. You tell me which package to open up. I open it up. And if it's Mike Trout, it's whoever has the letter T. Yes, sir. I'm going to roll the dice, and I'm going to break it right now and open it back up just in a second. Give me 1 second. Let's do it. All right. Dice are on the board. Anything 5 or higher stands. And Tree's favorite number. So everything will be randomized 10 times tonight. Jeff Johnson is in the closet again. Hot Rob with a comic. One on the second junior for Rod. Hey, Mike, what's up, brother? Hot Rob with 2 Pokemon. And the Pokemon, these are all graded Pokemon from Hit Parade. And the way it works is we randomize it. And whoever the top spot is, you win the Pokemon card. And then you tell me which one you want it out of. Either the Implemental Season Series or the Legend Series. Off the trail, what's up, brother? SD Pliskin with 2 juniors. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4 spots left on the first junior. Pick one, get one hockey jersey, and then play if anybody wants to pick a team. Again, you pick whatever team you like, the Avalanche, and then once full or halfway filled, we'll run it. We'll randomize it, and then you will get a secondary team. We have a Travis Kelce autograph cleat. This one's blowing my mind. Nobody loving on Kelce. You loser. And Taylor Swift sucks. My bat series. And again, when I tell you there's monsters, I'm not going to give you a price yet, but you'll see. And there's several of them at, well, you just wait and see. There's like 13, 15 bats, 15 or 16, 18 bats left total. The first one is about 7 spots out. The second one is up and running. We have the autographed comics, and there are 2 spots left to fill. We have the Aaron Judge autographed home run derby for $25 a spot. And again, this is about a $600 to $800 picture, and we're doing it for $500 bucks, and it's going to come with $1,000 insurance. There's 9 spots left to fill. And if this don't blow your dress up, take your dress off. Yeah, I can't argue that to an extent for sure. Knick-knack with a bat. And let me tell you this, if we pull a monster bat, don't get worried because there's about 7 of them sitting in there still. All right, Signature Series Comics, 2 spots left. We are almost done. We've got the Zenith Hobby Box. Let's go with Inception. That's the closest. 4 spots left to fill the Inception Hobby Box. And if you haven't checked these out, these things are absolutely sweet. They sold out the first day in most places, but this is the last box I have. It's $55 a spot. You'll get a division. We're going to randomize it, and we'll open it. 2 autographs every box. Michael J. Fox, 16 by 20. Marty McFly, huge blue signature in front of the DeLorean on fire. Come on. $12 a spot. Frozen Dozen, 12 hockey pucks all at one time. Full size, ready to rock and roll, multi-sport. Omaha. Here we go, here we go. Cheers, everybody. All 16 are on the board. Last roll. Come on, get it. All right, Mo Deves, Jeff Johnson, Doc, Ima, and Dolphin Fan. Charlie Traveler is on a big old berry. Good luck, sir. Donnie Shook, S.D. Pliskin, and Jeremiah Marshall. Dolphin Fan. Dolphin Fan is on the Randy Moss painted ripped helmet. That thing is nasty. Mike Widows, Beaver Bev is on the board. Truth 719. Jeff Johnson. And Cali Traveler. All right, here we go. Trade timer starts in 5. Rolling. Scorching Sports Cards is in the house. at you, brother. 2 spots left to close. Hannibal has come to the chambers. Hey, what's up, brother? All right, Hannibal with 5. There's 2, 3, 4, and 5. There's 1 spot left on the first bat. Jamie with 2 juniors to close the first one. All right, so the first junior series or first junior tonight is full. St. Louis to Chicago. Be safe out there, brother. How's the weather your way? The next junior card is what? 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Exactly, almost halfway field. Not quite halfway. 1 away. All right, here we go. Here we go. Rock and roll. You got it, sir. All right, first bat is full, second bat is naked. All right, should be 13 bats on the board. $13 bats in play. Shovel up and deal. Let's go. That's about what we got here. It's been real cool and windy and rainy. So you're going to end up in Chicago, huh? And then you drive back. When you go back down the river, where do you go to? 10 times. 1 more rock and roll. How about box number 9 coming to the house? All right, let me go grab box 9, and while I grab this. And by the way, Josh, thanks for joining us, man. Glad you come or checking us out. And we've been doing this for about 6 years now, so definitely been a long time for us. So glad you're checking us out. New Orleans, I hear you, brother. All right, let me go grab box 9. I'll be right back. Is it going to be Barry Sanders with 6 inscriptions? Is it going to be Randy Moss ripped, painted? Is it going to be one of the flexes? Box 9, is it going to be Red Grange? I don't know why I thought of that name. All right, here we go. Good luck. 3, 2. All right, I think this is a pretty helmet. Hopefully you like it. Been a while since I've had him. All right. So again, there are what, 12 helmets left, and I want to say 11 of them are either sweet or damn sweet. But anyway, I hope you like this one. I've got a little lightning bolt, little Chargers, and I like this one because it's a matte helmet. I don't see the mats too much anymore. So I always pick a matte helmet up when I get it. So this is a Chargers matte. It's not the Lunar. It is Radke Sports authenticated. It is an authentic, of course, all helmets are authentics. I'm going to quit saying it because we don't need to say it anymore. Picture of him signing it, Sean Merriman. So again, that is a matte helmet. All right, let's see what we got. The Chargers will go to Dolphin fan on the pickup. Dolphin fan, congratulations, sir. All right, 12 helmets are left. You still got the flexes. You still got the signatures. And 6 inscriptions. This series is loaded, I promise you. There is also the new Rave series in here. There's a lot of sweet pieces. Have everybody seen the Rave helmets? Do you like them, or what do you think about them since there's a new series? Rice All with the 49ers. Jeff Johnson with his Raiders. Seattle will go to Hannibal. And this is probably, I actually had no problem about it. This is the most expensive series I've ever built. By far. It's actually way more expensive than any series I've ever built. Jamie with the Broncos. Kansas City will go to Scorching Sports Cards. Rice All with the Dolphins. Philadelphia will go to Iron Mike. Jeremiah with the Cowgirls. Jeremy, what's up, buddy? Cali Traveler with the Ravens. The Bears. SD Pliskin. Giants will go to Mo Deves. Hey, Tommy, I don't know, you probably heard it, I'm not sure. I've got that Travis Kelce autographed cleat if you're interested, sir. $10 a spot. I'm out with the Rams. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 spots left on the full size. Alrighty. Let's see. Comic was, is it comic full? I don't think it was. I had it wrote down as it full, but I don't think it really was. No, 2 spots left on the comic. Alright, 1 Travis Kelce will go to Tommy Moore. I'll show you a picture. I'll show you the cleat in a minute. It's actually sweet, man. It's a Nike old field, well, Nike football cleat. And Travis Kelce's, I think it's Beckett, but I'll double check it. All right, here we go. Junior. All right, all 22 on the board. We're going to roll it 10 times. Last time we shuffle. Rodham at the top. 11 is Matt Sanders. Maldives and SD Pliskin. Are you serious? Thank you, brother. Scorching sports cards with 2 on the Travis Kelce. All right, we'll get everybody check out their letters. And I believe what we pulled so far, 2 cards out of the series. So I think there's 13. It might be 12. I'll double count it for us. Yeah, I can't wait till you see some of these headliners in this helmet series that was put together. And like I said, I mean, you got to think, when I say it's the most expensive series ever, I mean, I always have great series, but this has got the 6 inscriptions buried, the rip painted moss. It's got 2 flexes. It's got some dual signs. It's got a rave helmet in it. I mean, it is absolutely disgusting. So here is the Travis Kelce, and it is Beckett certified witness signature. So Travis Kelce, Nike authentic. I don't know why I say Nike authentic. It's a Nike fake. So Vapor, Nike, Travis Kelce, $10 for a cleat. I mean, seriously. All right, and there are 3, 6, 9, 12, 13 left. So give me number 1 through 13. Dwayne, you said pack number 1. I'm going to lay it right there. I think that's what it was, but I just want to double check before I pop it. Dolphin fan, what's up, buddy? All right, thank you, brother. I thought that. I just want to make sure. All right, here we go. Well, let's see what they pulled. He said he pulled nothing but, oh boy. I love this one. I hope you like it. This is a true 101. This is not flawless. This is that 5-cent card series. This thing is nasty. Flawless. Rookie showcase. You have a Nike swatch. You have the players union tag. The players club, union club, or whatever it is. You have the NFL shield. True 101, and that is part of the tag at the bottom of the Nike jersey. So, I mean, check that out again. True 101 rookie, Michael Carter, Jets, NFL shield, the tag at the bottom right, the player's tag, and the Nike check mark. So, hopefully you like that bad boy. So, Michael Carter, and I know somebody probably be interested if whoever hits it decides they would like to trade it. Matt Man would probably be all over that card. That thing is huge. Matt, let's see. Michael Carter, letter C. Do a little dance. Make a little noise. Hey, Colin, get down tonight. And I'll tell you this, that's probably one of the weaker cards in the series. That tells you how great this series is. Y'all remember the other day I told you that the jersey, helmet, and card series are the biggest ones I've ever built. Michael Carter 101. And that goes to Kylie. All right, so we're going to take that one off the board. And the next junior is, like I said, it's right at halfway filled, and they're loaded. All right, so Dolphin fan's going to take the Packers. And that leaves one team left to pick. So Dolphin fans got the Packers and the Falcons, and that leaves one spot left open. Steph Curry, I said congrats. All right, Jeremiah Marshall with 1. Scorching Sports Card with 2. Tree has entered the chamber. What's up, Tree? Davian with 1. Kylie with 1. And that leaves us with 2 spots left on the next junior. And so that was what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 left. All right, so let's see. We've got the pick one, get one hockey. Travis Kelce autograph cleat. The first bat is full. The second bat is up and running. And I think there's some spots for, let me go look. Yeah, all right, so Hot Rod with 2 bats. Scorching Sports Cards with 3. Rysall with 2. SD Pliskin with 1 on junior. All right, Jamie's going to close out junior series. Cali Traveler with a bat. So 1 spot, 2 spots left on the Comet. Aaron Judge, 9 spots left on a $700 pitcher. Let's get the Topps Inception Hobby Box rolling tonight. It only has 4 spots left to break, and it is a sweet, sweet box. If y'all haven't seen them, seriously, I mean, there's some big, big, big monsters in here. We have the Pokemon with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spots to fill. Michael J. Fox with like 10 spots left, or you can trade it for a Bo Nix rookie auto. Frozen Dozen is down to like 10 spots. Our pick one, get one full size has 1 spot remaining. And multi-sport jersey has got crickets. All right, let's go. Todd's going to get a bat on number 2. Yeah, I'll be honest with you. I look back through the list of bats, and we pulled some sweet bats, but we ain't pulled crap compared to what you're going to see. I was like, good God. And I am working on simultaneously, I'm working on a baseball series. And then after the baseball series will be a hockey puck series. But I think what I'm going to do is not do so many. I think I'm going to keep it around 20 or 25. The problem with, if you go when I start doing a series that's 20 or 25, I don't have enough to spread out to where I can get, big, medium. When you do a small series like 20 baseballs, There's still going to be some big ass hits in it, but I've got to do that. I got to be comparable, you know, top to bottom, a little bit more sharper, just to make sure we can make it price out where it's not outrageous. Come on. All right, all 30 are on the board. 3 more times and let's bust it. Are you ready? Hot Rod is at the top. 15 is Hannibal. Mike Becker and Hannibal. And by the way, if anybody, if I forgot to ask you, or if you haven't answered, or if you won't, I don't want to say I haven't answered. Bobby Wood has been doing beef jerky for years. He does it on Etsy and a couple other places. It's professionally packaged. It is awesome. I love it when I drink a couple beers. I love having it. There's like 8 different flavors. If you're interested, just send me a text message. I'll send you the list. And it's $8 a packet. It's pre-packaged. It's sealed. It's airtight. And it's got like dates on it when you should eat it, by the way. I mean, like I said, it's professionally done, and it is great, great stuff. So I'm going to send that order in probably Monday when I finish compiling it all, and it'll be mailed straight to your house, by the way. $8 has it mailed straight to you, not anywhere else. All right. Let me go down here real quick. Todd, I think I got your bat already, bro. Let me double check. Yep, Todd's good. One Inception hobby box. I lost it. Pull me a monster. One Aaron Judge. Man, yeah, let's pull that bad boy tonight. Eight spots left on that big old picture. And again, I'm going to pay for the insurance. I'm going to have $1,000 insurance. That way it's protected for you on both ends. Let's see. Jeremiah, I'm sorry. Thought I put it down, brother. Got you right now. Scorching sports cars with a frozen dozen. Danny Lee, what's up, brother? Dixon 6 with 3 bats. All right, so 1 spot left on the full size, and all headliners are still in play, all 4 of them. And let's go to the bat, and the timer starts in 3. Maldives! So, Houston, so kid, you're going to go to the Brewers, and Mike, you're going to go to the Astros. Is that correct? And Jamie with 3 bats. And so just remember, I made sure I tried to say it the other day. You know, there were some bats that went missing on me. And on top of that, I just run out of spots. And so there are some teams that I did not get, or some bats that you asked for I did not get. So just remember that when I build the next bat series, I'll make sure I get those first, if you don't see your team in here. All right, Jason with one more spot on the next bat. Got your brother. SD Pliskin with 3. Jeff Johnson in the closet. That was figuratively speaking, by the way. He is actually in the closet breaking right now. Let's see. Cali Traveler, which one is confirmed? Rod Diamondbacks for the Guardians. So Rod's going to go to his Guardians. And Cali Traveler will go to the Diamondbacks. Nick Nack with bat on the next one. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4 spots left on the next bat. All right, here we go. Hannibal, did you want on the next bat, brother? I'm just trying to get you in before it got filled, just in case. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 12 bats on the floor. 1 on the left, 12 on the right. You pick it. All right, so Hannibal's going to go from the Braves to the Giants. Jason is going to take the Braves. Go Braves! All right, bat number 3. And just if anybody wanted to see it real quick, I got you, sir. I'm going to send it to you right now. If anybody want to see the flavors on the beef jerky, it is, hang on one second. Mesquite, McHeat, that's my favorite. That's one I eat all the time. Teriyaki pepper, hot teriyaki pepper, crackback pepper, sweet garlic pepper, hot sweet garlic pepper, Cajun lime, lightly spicy, old-fashioned smoked salt cure. And this, I'm going to give you some of this to try. This is meat, Iran and salt cure only, slowly smoked. Nothing else. It's about the meat and nothing more. And that's the way it was originally done back in the day. And then lemon pepper. And so those are all the beef jerkies. And again, it's $8 and it comes pre-packaged. And like I said, I'm not trying to sell it for him or anything like that. I'm not trying to do anything like that. I don't do that. It's just I'm going to order some. My dad's getting some. And I love it every time I get it. And so I thought it'd be easier to tell everybody about it at one time. If you're interested, great. If not, no biggie. All right, there you go, brother. Coming to you. All right, and let's see. I'm doing box number 3. Here we go, here we go. And so if we break four, I'm not saying we have to, but if we break 4 or 5 of these tonight, all bats should be on the floor on Tuesday. So we are getting down to the last, like I said, probably 17 bats, 18 bats. I think I got 3, maybe 4 coming in, and that is it. All right, here we go. I used to like watching him play back in the day. Hopefully you do too. We have a pro stock Louisville slugger. He gives you a great signature, Alan Trammell. And that is Beckett certified. So Alan Trammell, Beckett certified, and I believe that is Detroit Tigers tenure, but we will double check it. Yeah, his whole career was Detroit. Yep. So Detroit Tigers are on the board. Hopefully you like that one. I thought that was a sweet hit. Jason F on the board. Jason, congratulations, sir. All right, we're going to delete that one off the board. And the next one is, Hannibal's going to close this one up. And again, we have 1 bat spot available. So Hannibal will get the last 4 bats. I'll go ahead and open up the new bat after this. Let's go ahead and do the other bat while we're here. Here we go. All 30 are on the board. 3 spots left on the Topps Inception hobby box. 10 is our number tonight. One more time. I usually use JSA for pretty much anybody I use, but that's just what I use. I'm not going to say they're better or worse than PSA or Beckett. I think all those are good. All right, we did randomize it 10 times. Jeff Johnson's at the top. 15 is Scorching Sports Cards. Jamie and Jeff Johnson. And I probably like it just because they're easier to use. Or they seem easy to use. You go online, print a paper, fill it out, package it up, ship it. All right, let me look. I think somebody wanted a spot. All right, so Dale's on that one, and I was just going to check one more thing real quick. All right, so the junior's next card's ready to break as well. All right, here we go. That's the best way to do it right there. I think I spent $150 to send off that Hank Aaron jersey and to send off that Barry Sanders, or no, Jim Brown football that I lost the stupid Fanatics decal to. Scorching Sports Cards, so let's go. 2 spots left on Inception. 8 spots left on Aaron Judge. And as soon as this is full, I'm going to break it. All right, 2 spots left to fill. All right, one spot left on the full size. If nobody takes it, I'm going to go ahead and run a filler in just a second. Oh, yeah, that's what I don't know where any shows are around me for that. That's what stinks for my end. Alrighty, I'm gonna go ahead and flip it. There's still some trades out there. If a trade comes up, I will make sure we fix it. Hey, hang on a minute. White Sox. Hot Rod's gonna trade the White Sox for Cleveland Guardians. So Rod's gonna go to Cleveland, and Rysall will go to the White Sox. Shoeless Joe bat incoming. All right, here we go. So 11 bats are on the floor, 1 through 11. All right, well, I can't top this. I've got the blue-gray kind of mountains tonight. But that looks pretty daggone good to me. A bit of hocus pocus. A little bourbon night. There we go. A little bourbon night some places. Almost dead yesterday. Maybe dead tomorrow. Gloriously alive right now. Heck yeah. That does look good, sir. All right, Braves and Giants are confirmed. Let me fix that one. So Hannibal's going to go to his Giants. Jason's going to go to the Braves. All right, here we go. And Hannibal said, let's go break box number 7. And again, we have the Signature Series comic we're going to break first tonight. And then the other is the 80s generation. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Here we go. Cheers, everybody. I know somebody's going to like this one, and I know somebody else is going to be upset about it. Beautiful bat. All right, Beckett certified. So we have a Beckett certified. It is a Maple Pro Stock Louisville Slugger. And let's see if you can figure out who that is. La Cruz. Eddie De La Cruz is on the board. Cincinnati Reds. Winner chicken there is Jamie with a big one. And that's not a big one. That's a great hit, but it's not anywhere near the biggest one yet. But Jamie, congratulations, brother. And De La Cruz Maple Louisville Slugger. All right, so we're going to take that one off the board. And the next bat is up and running. Boom! Shaka-laka-laka! All right, we got Rysall with 2 bats. All right, Cali Traveler is on the board. Maldives. Happy birthday, Jamie. Well, hell yeah, you should have said something, sir. All right, so again, remember there are 12 bats left in the series. You have the ripped Randy Moss painted. You have the Barry Sanders 6 inscriptions. You have 2 flex. You have a Rave helmet and a lot more dual side pieces. I mean, this series is absolutely loaded. Again, this is my most expensive series on the cards, on the jerseys, and by far the helmet series. Jason Meyer, what's up, brother? All right, Jeff Johnson with a filler. Jamie with 1. On the full size, 2 spots to close it. Dolphin fans said lock it down. All right, here we go. We're going to roll it 10 times. Top spot picks a team. Last roll, good luck. All right, we did roll it 10 times. And top spot will go to Jeff Johnson will pick a team. Jeff, congratulations, sir. You pick whichever team you want. That'll fill that full size up. The Bengals will go to the Face of Doom. What's up, brother? Hey, we just filled this one up, sir, so if you give us a second, we're going to open it in just a minute. Here we go, here we go. All right, 2 spots left on the Inception Hobby Box break. And again, it's $55 a spot, but it is the division break. And just in case you haven't seen it, let me show you. I just want to show you a couple headliners real quick out of this. And so you have one-on-ones also on the straight, the regular base cards too. But this is the one I want to. It was Caleb Williams and Jaden Daniels. That's the one I want to pull right there. That thing is sweet. But you also have Dona Greatness, Tom Brady autos in here, Barry Sanders, your super short prints. But your autograph checklist is just sick. Like I said, you got Barry Sanders. I'm not Barry Sanders. Tom Brady on the autograph. Let's see if we can pull it right here. There we go. There's your autograph series. Adrian Peterson, Brock Bowers, Bo Nix, Bryce Young, C.J. Stroud, Caleb, Drake May, Edgerrin James, Eli, Jaden Daniels, J.J. Watt, Keon Coleman, Kurt Warner, Malik Neighbors, Peyton Manning, Rob Gronkowski, Moss, Brady, Levis. And then this is your dual rookie autographs. Oh, I didn't know they had books in here. That thing is sweet too. Wow. And then your dual rookie autograph checklist, franchise foundation. It's a great checklist if you check them all out. All right, here we go. Good luck. So 2 spots left to fill the inception. All righty. All 15 are on the board. That won't do it. Let's do it again. All right, here we go. All 16 are on the board. Shuffle up and deal. One more time. Here we go. We got Dolphin fan, Jeff Johnson, SD Poliskin. Rysall is on the Barry Sanders with 6 inscriptions. That thing is sexy. Hannibal. Maldives. Iron Mike. Jeff Johnson. Cali Traveler is on the ripped, painted Randy Moss. And you got to see this one in person to just love this one. I'm telling you, this thing is absolutely sick. Scorching Sports Cards. And one of the flexes is, I think you're going to love it also. That thing, well, both of them are sweet, but one of them is just sweet as it can be. Rice Salt, Imot, Jeremiah, Jeff, and Jamie. All right, timer starting now. Calvin said, yep, I can't agree with you more. All right, here we go. Good luck, everyone. And we just broke box 9. Yep, that's right. All 12 are on the board. Last roll, here we go. How about box number 3? Alrighty. Box number 3 coming to the house. I'm just watching it again, make sure it's 3. I done lost track of my mind. Alright, and box number, it was box 3. Yep, alright, be right back. And there was the LA De La Cruz bat, if you didn't see it. And the Face of Doom, are you still in? So the Face of Doom, are you still on the board? All right, here we go, box 3. 11 left after this one. Are you ready? Mamas, don't let your babies grow up to be cowgirl fans. All right, we have the Dallas Cowboys throwback. It is Beckett certified authentic. How about Tony Romo? So QB is on the board. Tony Romo. The Face of Doom, will you text me real quick? If you don't mind, sir. So Tony Romo Cowboys will go to Jeremiah Marshall. Like I said, about every helmet left is going to be a stud. So Jeremiah is on the board. Alrighty. Hang on a minute. Sorry about that. I was giving him my cell phone number. My bad. Hold on a minute. That was a bad timing to do that. I tell you what, let's do. I'm gonna leave that alone for a second. Hang on one second, guys. That was my bad. That was the wrong time to put a number down. All right, let's do this series. Let's do this break first, and then we'll go back and open it up. All right, here we go. All right, all 22 are on the board. Last roll, let's do it. All right, we randomized it 10 times. Tree is at the top. 11 is Jeremiah Marshall. 12 is Davian. And Jason White. So, Dolphin fan, I was trying to send somebody my cell phone number, and everybody started putting in their teams. And yeah, I felt bad for it because I should have done it like that. I didn't even think about it, to be honest with you, when I was sending in my cell phone number. And so when I put my cell phone number in, everybody started putting their teams in. And so I felt bad because I didn't put pick one, get one in, and I'd have to start it over again to be fair. And so I figured we'd just take a pause real quick, and then I'll go back and we'll do it where everybody was fair again. All right, here we go. Just in 1 second, brother. All right, here we go. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 12 cards left on Junior Series. So 12 cards there. Somebody give me number 1 through 12. Matt, what's up, buddy? Hey, Doom, thank you, brother. I sent you a message back, if you don't mind. And I apologize. All right, number 7. Here we go, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Like I said, I just felt bad because I put that on there at the wrong time. All right, here we go. Oh, shit. Check this bad boy out. Oh, get some of that. How about Jordan Love, number 12 of 25, A.J. Dillon, 12 of 25, dual auto rookies out of National Treasure. So Jordan Love, and so the letter L and the letter D will go into the randomizer. We'll do it 10 times. Top spot will get big boy. And like I said, there's bigger ones than these in here. I'm trying not to tell you any more headliners, but if we pull one more headliner, I'll have to. Alrighty. So let's go do the random. So let's see. Jordan Love will go first, which is Davian. And second will be A.J. Dillon. And that will be Jason White. Here we go. Good luck. We're going to go 10 times. Top spot is winner, or top spot will keep it. Or hit it, rather. Good Lord, spit it out, kid. Here we go. The last roll. Good luck. Top spot is Davian is on the board. Kylie and Davian kicking some butt tonight. All right, so I'm going to take off this junior. And like I said, every card in here is just absolutely huge. All right. And again, sorry for the snafu a minute ago on the full size. All right. Let's see what we got. Iron Mike is going to get the 49ers. I'm trying to figure out what do you think's going to hit first. One of the two headliners or one of the two flexes? All right, Iron Mike with the 49ers. Mike Widows with the Commanders. Denver will be Jeremiah Marshall. Giants will go to Maldives. Kansas City will go to Scorching Sports Cards. Atlanta will go to Dolphin Fan. Vegas will go to Jeff Johnson. Banana is in the building. Dolphin Fan with the Packers. Rysall with the Dolphins. The Bills will go to the Face of Doom. The Face of Doom, will you do me a favor, brother? When you send that payment, let me know, just so I know what I'm looking at. I'm lost 3 sheets to the wind anymore. So as soon as you send that payment, just let me know, sir, just so I know where you send it at. Tree with 1 comic. All right, 1 spot left on the Signature Series comic. Jeff Johnson with the Bengals. Cali Traveler with the Eagles. All right, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4. And 6, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 spots to fill the helmet. What's going to come first? The chicken, the egg, the flex, the headliner, the rave, the dual signature. What's coming first? We don't know. I'm out with a comic to close it. And we got 1 spot left on, I can't believe that's not filling. Inception has 1 spot left. Got your tree, 1 spot to fill it. Got a hellacious checklist. Hey, Nathan, I got you, brother. Thank you, sir. We're good to go, buddy. Thank you, man. And like I said, I completely have my name was all confused there. All right, Colts for Toby. Got you, Toby. Thank you, sir. And let's see, one comic, and let's see. That's it. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 spots left to fill on the helmet. All right. Let's see. Dolphin fan with the Bears. 1 spot to fill on the helmet. You can do it. All right, so Toby's going to get a comic. The first comic is full. So Toby, what I'm going to do is move you over to the next. I'll move you over to the next one, Toby, and the next one is going to be the 80s edition graded series. That's an awesome series too. And by the way, Tree, the reason why I didn't get Star Wars, I went back to get us a couple and they'd already sold out, brother. So we have 2 80s edition and 2 signature series. All right, so Toby's got 1 spot on the first 80s edition, which has got a loaded series. All right, got you, Toby. Thank you, brother. And Dolphin fans going to close the helmet series out with the Titans. Remember the Titans. Goodness. And then again, if you like Hank Aaron, Allen Iverson, Henry Lindquist, 1-1, Scary Terry McLaurin, they're all sitting over here just waiting for somebody to go crazy with them. Yeah, I'll make sure I remember that next time, Dwayne. I'll get us quite a few of them. All right, where we at? Let's go do, I think we're at a bat. All right, so Juniors card series, the next one is naked. Hockey jersey, pick one, get one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, halfway field. Travis Kelce autographed cleat is rolling at $10 a spot. Oh, no, we don't have a bat series full. I'm sorry. Oh, that's the same one. So let's take that one completely off. So the next bat is up and running. Comic signature's ready to go. The next comic is up and running. We have the Aaron Judge autographed home run derby, 11 by 14 framed. And it's got 8 spots left to fill it. We have the 49ers, the $49 hobby box division break. It is the Zenith that comes with 2 autographs. We have the Topps Inception. There's 1 spot left. We'll run a filler in a second if it doesn't fill. 1 spot left on the hobby box. 2 autographs per box. 5 spots left on Pokemon. We have the Michael J. Fox 16 by 20 for $12 a spot. 1, 2, 4, 7, 10, 12 spots left at $12 a spot. Or you can take a Bo Nix rookie auto out of Finest. Frozen dozen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We got a chance to get that off tonight. Multi-sport jersey is up and running, and full size is ready to break shortly. So let's go do the comic. Here we go. If y'all want to pull another big old bat, let's do it. Harmony is on the board with 2 spots. Harmony says it's my turn. Jason with 2. And 1 spot to close on the Pokemon. Alright, here we go. Comic time. So on the comic, all we do is randomize the names. On the hobby box break, we randomize everything, the names and the divisions. Here we go. Good luck, everyone. 10 spots. And remember, the way this works is these are all graded comics. The one we're going to do now is the Signature Series, and it goes by the year it was published. So if the year is 1979 and you have a 9, you win it. 10 time, 10 time, 10 time. Last roll, good luck. Chris, what's up, man? Jamie is at the top and Jamie is at the bottom. So you should have 2 spots total, Ryan. So I just got you for 1 spot, so you say you should need 2. Got you, brother. Alright, then go back to the comic. Again, this is the Signatures edition, so let me know if you want comic 1 or comic 2. And Chris is going to close the Pokemon. And I don't know, just in case you haven't seen it, it is, I told you I'd do this the other day and I forgot. I didn't spell that correctly, did I? Nope. Elemental. I said the other way. Oh, I don't think that's right. If that's right, I got to change my price on that one. Hang on 1 second. Yeah, if that's it, I got to change that price big time because I messed up. I don't think that's right though. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't do that Elemental series at that price. I missed that completely. All right, so this is going to be when we do that. When we do the Pokemon break in a minute, it will be for the Legend series, and I'm going to have to reprice that Elemental. I try not to do that. I try to stay at the same price range, so it always is 6. I didn't know that till just now. So it was they bumped up that one too big time. You remember the bump of the night we did all the time? That went way up to $3.19 a spot. Good God. Okay. So when we do the Elemental, it'll just be $7 a spot. I'm not going to go all the way up on it. I'm just going to go up $1. So we'll do the Elemental series at $7 a spot, and then we'll go back to the other ones. And if that bump of the night don't come down, we won't be doing that one either. All right, let's go back to where we were at. All right, so Signature Series 1 or 2, and Dwayne said let's bust number 2. Here we go. You talking about on the both in the night? Okay, then that makes more sense. And I walked over and forgot what number. Box number 2. All right, here we go. Signature series. All right, box number 47 of 100. All right, good luck, everyone. Good luck, good luck. Let's see who signed it, what we got. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Uh-oh, somebody like this one. How about an 8.5 white? I'm not sure what that means. I guess that's, I don't know. CBCS grading, image 3, 2010, and it's signed by Michael Roker and Ryan Hirsch on 2023, so this comic book was made in 2010. There we go. So March of 2010 will be the comic date, and that's who will hit it. The Walking Dead, and then dual signature on the face. .5, the number, and then Walking Dead number 1. And let's see who's got that one. The number 0. Survey says Jamie is on the board. Happy birthday. Oh, yeah. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Jamie. Happy birthday to you. All right, so Jamie is on the board. All right, so the next comic we're going to break is going to be the 80s generation, which are absolutely awesome. And then here is the one I was talking about, Jamie, was this. Let me move it back so you can see it real quick. All right, if anybody wants to try to get the next comic off, let me know. Anyway, this is what I was going to show you, Jamie. Bitch slapped my camera. All right, so this is the Legend. We're going to open it first, and then after that, this was the Elemental series. And like I said, when I priced it, I thought I priced it the other way, the same price of these, and this is about $30 more. So I'm only going to go up 22 bucks. It doesn't even really cover it, but it is what it is. So $7 on the Elemental series, but we will do that next. So when we break the Pokemon, it is for this one here. All right, here we go. Knick-Knack is on the board. Tree is on the board. No, not Tree, I'm sorry. Rod. Dixon 6. All right, anybody else wants on, let me know. Here we go, here we go. We're going to randomize it 10 times. Top spot is winner, winner. All 22 are on the board. One more time, let's go. Uh-oh. Yes, she did. Shakalaka! Harmony said, let's go! All right, Harmony, here you go. Good luck. You have box number 18 of 100 out of the Legend series. I can't remember, brother. I have to flip back over and open it back up and look at it in a minute. All right, here we go. Tamper-proof seal is busted on both sides. Are you ready? 3, 2. Boom shakalaka! I've only seen the golden ticket. I've never seen a hot box. What we got here is, oh boy, how about a double up? Harmony, check this out. Boom, baby, boom. So Harmony's first one is a come on, you can do it. 2009 Pokemon Platinum Articuno Hollow Supreme Victors Near Mint 8. And your second hit will be another Near Mint 8 2004 Pokemon EX Zapdos EX Hollow Fire Red and Leaf Green. Check those out. I think that's our first ever hot box out of everything. Jamie, y'all need to go get a lottery ticket, sir. So Pokemon Platinum, and that was Articuno. And the other was Pokemon EX Zapdos. EX Fire Red and Leaf Green. All right, so I'm going to flip this over and take that off the board. And the next Pokemon, again, y'all seen the price. It's $30 more than what I paid for this one or those. And it's going to be $7 a spot on that implemental. Or elemental, good grief. All right, Chris, let me go through everything real quick. So we've got Juniors card series is naked. We've got a pick one, get one hockey jersey. It's halfway filled. Travis Kelce autographed Nike cleat. A bat series that's got, I'm telling you, you haven't seen some of the headliners yet. They're still sitting there waiting to be plucked. There's 10 boxes on the floor right now. $10 a spot. 2 comics. This is the comic 80s edition. Aaron Judge autographed 11x14 home run derby series, and again, it's about a $700 picture. 8 spots left to fill it. Let's run a filler real quick. $5 a spot on the Aaron Judge. Every 5 is a full spot. I cannot believe this one's still sitting here. It blows my mind. Hell, I want to buy a spot on it. All right, Scorching Sports cards with 3 bats. Got you, brother. Tree with 2 comics. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4 spots to close the comment. Dolphin fan 3 bats. Got you, brother. Appreciate it. All right, and this is for the Aaron Judge autographed 11 by 14 framed. Every 5 spots is a full spot. $5 a piece to get in it. It's a Cali Traveler 1. Maldives. Ryan. Scorching. All right, here we go. Top spot will go in. 10 times. Good luck, everyone. Last roll filler goes to Scorching Sports Cards will go into the giveaway of the Aaron Judge. Only 7 spots left for that pitcher. Let's see. Bats will go to Jamie with 2. What are you doing? What'd you do? Ooh, ooh. Jason, sorry about that, sir. I Mott with 2 more bats. Got you, brother. He was on a minute ago. Oh, yeah, I was right. I Mott, you have the carrier. That's what it was. I lose my brain. Hey, Tommy, have a good night, brother. Let's see. The Face of Doom. You got it, brother. Thank you, sir. All right, last filler real quick. $11. Chris Allen with a bat. You got it, brother. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bats to close. All right, 1 spot to close on the Inception. $11 a spot on fillers. Jeff Johnson. I'm Mott. Nick Nack. Banana. Ryan. All right, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, here we go. Top spot. We'll take that last spot of the Inception. Good luck, everyone. 10 times is the magic number. Ray, let me look back and see when you had it. I thought I got you one. Let me see how long ago it's been. Earlier in the night? Yeah, I definitely got it. If it was recent, I didn't see it. Let's go double check, but I'm pretty sure I got you. Knick-knack will get the closing spot on the Inception, and checking the Frozen Dozen. Ray, do I owe you one more or not? For some reason, I think you're supposed to have two, right? Or that might have been a different break. I might be thinking about the bats or cards, but I've got you one spot on here for sure. I can't remember if I owe you another one or if we're good. That's what he says. All right, multi-sport jersey. Hank Aaron said, don't worry about me. I'll sit over by myself. Full size. Here we go. Coming up. Inception will be done right after this. After these messages. Oh, crap. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hey, the Face of Doom. Did you already send that last payment for the Buccaneers? The full size was already full, sir. So if you've already sent it, I can get you a spot on the next one, or I can send you a refund, or I can use it as a credit. However you want me to do it, brother. I'll check payments in just a second. See if I can't remember if you sent it or not. All right, here we go. All 16 are on the board. We're going to shuffle it up 10 times. Thank you, Ray. We'll do a filler on that in a few minutes. We should be able to get that Frozen Dozen off tonight. I think there's like 8 spots left. Here we go, here we go. Let's rock and roll. Will it be the flex? Will it be a headliner? Will it be a rave? Cali Traveler is on the Barry Sanders. Luck, brother. Dolphin fan. Oh, Toby. Dolphin fan. Mike Widows. Okay, yeah, you only got one spot, brother, for this break. So you only go for two spots total so far. Banana is on the Randy Moss. Good luck, brother. Maldives. All right, here we go. Timer starts in 3, 2. Okay, yeah, Nathan, so yeah, I've got you for the one so far. You're going to send the other one in a second. All right, I got you. So yeah, whenever you get a chance, send that second spot, brother. Appreciate it. Here we go, here we go. Good luck, everyone. Are you ready? It's coming. It's gonna be. What's it gonna be? So we just broke box number 3. Let me take that off the board. Cheers, everybody. Lock and load. 11 boxes are on the board. Let's see, we started with 13, 12, going 11. Yep, that is right. All right, here we go. Last shuffle, box number. Let's go with box 14. I'll be right back. There's 10 boxes left back there after this one. So 10 boxes left, 11 in my hand. We got a couple flex. We've got Barry 7x6 inscriptions. We got a painted ripped. We've got a rave. We've got dual signatures. Tony Romo just come out. Cheers, everyone. Box 14 is on the board. What we got here is a little bit of inscription. 3, 2, 1. How about Jonathan Ogden? So Jonathan Ogden, Super Bowl champ, inscribed Baltimore Ravens. Beckett certified. The Ravens are on the board. All right, so we have, like I said, we still have, there's what, 10 helmets left, 11 helmets left, whatever, I can't remember what I said now. But you've got You got a quad signature, you got a dual signature, you've got two flexes, you've got a ripped. I mean, it's just over and over. This series is loaded. We hadn't started in the big ones yet. All right, Jonathan Ogden, Baltimore Ravens goes to Iron Mike is on the board. Mike, congratulations, sir. $10 boxes are left. All right, Ryan will go with, let me clean that off first. Mike Widows with the Commanders. Giants will go to Maldives. It might be 5 signature, but I think it's 4. Denver's going to go to Cali Traveler. The Packers will go to Dolphin Fan. The Bengals will go to Jeff Johnson. Banana will get his Rams. Raiders are gone. Saints will go to Chris Allen. All right, so there are 3, 7, 8, 1. So 5 spots left to fill next helmet. Jeremiah Marshall with the Falcons. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 spots left to fill. All right, no on the multi-sport. Frozen Dozen will do a filler shortly. Michael J. Fox, the $7 Pokemon, and Rod, I owe you 2 spots on that one. All right, here we go. We're going to do the divisions first. Ten times. Here we go. You bought 1 spot the first break, and you bought 1 spot the second break. So if I don't have you down, but if you want to buy another spot, yes, sir. So yeah, you've only sent for two spots so far. You had asked for the third one, but you didn't. You sent for the second, but not the third spot. So yeah, if you want another spot, just let me know and just send the $35. You'll be ready to rock and roll, brother. All right, 10 times. Let's go. NFC West, AFC West, North, and North on the left-hand side. NFC South, AFC East, NFC East. Oh, wrong spot. I don't know why I did that. All right, let's try that again. All right. We're going to randomize the names. Who that? Here we go. Last roll. Good luck. Eric, Scorching Sports Cards, tree and tree on the left-hand side. Tree, knick-knack, I-mot, and hot rod on the right-hand side. Dolphin fan with the Eagles. Fly, baby, fly. All right, here we go. Good luck. And we do have the Zenith Hobby Box still ready to rock and roll. Oh, by the way, did y'all see the what was the new box they're filling up right now? The what was that? Can't think of it. I'll show you in just a second. It is ridiculous. I love breaking cards as much as anybody else, but they've got to the point where on some of this stuff, I mean, honestly, they've gotten stupid. And I'm not even being funny. They got stupid. Here, I'll show it to you real quick. It's not the museum collection. I think it's, hang on one second. Let's go to baseball cards. 2025. As soon as I see it, I'll know it. There's the top. There's a pre-sale for the Topps back. $250. Okay, that's not a bad little hobby box. I mean, I've seen some big cards pulled out of them. Greg pulled a Shohei Ohtani out of it last year. Number to 50 auto. That's the ones we got coming in. The 3 times MVP. Here it is. Y'all remember the tributes we've done every year? Look how much they are box pre-sale now. That's $750. I mean, it's 4 mini boxes, but man, we used to do this for like $379 a box. Anyway, I think it's just got a little bit stupid. Maybe y'all agree, maybe you don't. I don't know. $800 for a box of those. For the tribute hobby box. And it had to be somewhere around $250 a mini box to be able to do that. You're looking at $10 a spot mini box break. All right, here we go. Oh, let me flip it back over. You see it. All right, everybody, here we go. Cheers. Let's see if we can't pull a big old auto out of this one. Yeah, thank you. That's kind of what I'm saying. I mean, it's just to the point where, I mean, you're completely taking the fun out of it at that price. I mean, I don't know. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not buying it at that price. It's not worth it. I'm just not doing it. All right, here we go. Good luck, everyone. Come on, big money. I thought I just moved them all to the back, but I didn't. Let's try that again. There we go. Let's go with that one. All right, first card out the gate. How about Edgerrin Cooper, number 75 out of 75? So Edgerrin Cooper, rookie, Green Bay Packers, red variation, 75 of 75. How about a Warren Moon? Next card is Warren Moon, base card, followed by 70 of 99 pink variation. How about Torrey Holt on the board? Big Bad, what's up, brother? How's the movies, man? So 70 of 99, Torrey Holt, pink variation. Oh, check that bad boy out. That's sweet. Drake May, dual jersey rookie, and it's called Source Materials. So 14 of 99, Drake May, Inception rookie, dual jersey, Source Materials, and that was Player One memorabilia. So Player One memorabilia on the board. Oh, I want to see that. So it was good. That does look awesome. I want to see that one too. All right, so Drake May dual jersey is on the board. Next is Chris Braswell. Let's go ahead and block the next card so you can't see it. So Chris Braswell rookie. And that's Tampa Bay Bucks, by the way. Our first hit will be, how about the Indianapolis Colts? 56 of 75, Adonai Mitchell. Two-color patch rookie, Adonai Mitchell is on the board. Yeah, that is a good-looking Drake rookie for sure. Nice pull there. Adonai Mitchell rookie, Indianapolis Colts. He's got the F7 style helmet on. And our last one, come on, baby, be sweet. 3, 2, 1. How about Keon Coleman? 87 of 99, Buffalo Bills rookie. Buffalo Bills rookie auto. That's a big old hit. So Keon Coleman, nice pull. You can do it! Alright, so we do have 7 spots on the Zenith, and again, this also has the super short prints, the ultra rare zoom inserts. You've got the Z teams. There's 1 rookie auto memorabilia and 1 auto. So you get 2 autographs per pack. Only $49 a spot. 6 cards per pack. 2 autos per box. That's a good box there. My lords are burning. the other one better. Let me see if I can find it real quick. There we go. All right, let's see here. What do I have here? All right, we have the Torrey Holt number 70 of 99. That is the Rams, and that will be the NFC West. And that is Torrey Holt to 99. And NFC West is Eric M. is on the board. Eric, congratulations, brother. Nice card. Next, we have the Green Bay Packers, and that is the NFC North. And that will go to Tree on the board. So Tree will get the Edger and Cooper 75 of 75. Next, we have the Chris Braswell, which will be Tampa Bay Bucks. That's the NFC South, and that will be Tree also. Da-da-da. Chris Braswell, rookie. Next, we have Warren Moon, which is the Houston Oilers, which will become the Tennessee Titans, which is the AFC South. And AFC South will go to Nick Nack. So Nick Nack will get Warren Moon. All right, we have our next hit is the Drake May, and that is the Patriots, and that will go to the AFC East, and AFC East is I'm on the board with a big old hit. So I'm with the dual worn jersey, 14 of 99, Drake May rookie. Congratulations, brother. Next, we have the Buffalo Bills, Keon Coleman, and that will go to the AFC East. And that is also Ivan Mott back-to-back. Da-da-da! And that is Keon Coleman, rookie auto 299. Congratulations, brother. And last but not least, the Indianapolis Colts, Adonai Mitchell, player 1 memorabilia, dual color auto to 75. And that is the AFC South, and that will go to Nick Nack with a double up. Da-da-da! All right, so that will take care of the Topps Inception hobby box. We'll take that off the board. We do have the Zenith hobby box break with 2 autographs at $49 a spot. That is a little bit cheaper than what we just did. So if anybody wants to kick that off, let me know. Full size, we're 3 spots away. Let's start from the beginning and work our way backwards. No on junior, no on hockey. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So let's try 7 back fillers at $5 a piece. So 14 fillers. Seahawks will go to the face of doom. Got you, sir. Good luck. And that leaves us with 2 spots left on the full size. All right, bat fillers. 14 to close. Imot with 2, 12 to close. Scorching with 3, 9 to close. Ryan with 2, 7 to close. Mo D's with 2, 5 to close. Off the trail 1, 4 to close. Cali Traveler 3. Chris Allen 1, 2 to close. And Jason will lock it out. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. The top 14, the top 7 will go in and close the bat break out. Here we go, last roll. We have Chris Allen on the board. Maldives. Scorching Sports Cards. Jason. Scorching Sports Cards. Cali Traveler. And Off the Trail to close it out. All right, so the bat is ready to break. The 80s edition comics. Let's try $10 fillers on it. Eight spots to close it. We'll see if we get there. Be close, maybe. Maybe not. $7 to close. $5 to close. $4, $3. And that might have closed it right there. Let's see where that's at. Sorry about that, I was trying to do something real quick. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4 full spots to close, so 8 fillers. Tree with 1, 7 to close. Dixon 6, 6 to close. Rysall 1. $5 to close. Cali Traveler. Imot. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. So Jamie with a full one. And Scorching Sports Cards with a full one. All right, so that leaves two. Should be a total of 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, hold on a minute. Scorching, I got to take yours off, sir. So, Jamie, I got your full spot on. And so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And so, Ray, I can give you the last filler, sir. So, Ray, let me know if that's cool if you want that last filler, brother. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Yeah, you can get a full spot after fillers, yes, sir. So the way it's always worked, we've always done it the same way. When we start doing fillers first, I start typing in the names, and then as we go down the list, if you want a full spot and there's spots available, then yeah, you can get a filler. Get a full spot. We've always done it that way. Now, if we want to change the rules, we can always do it like we've always done it and vote. Once we start a filler, then no full spots at all. But yeah, we've always done that on full size and everything. As we go to the fillers, that's why Scorching couldn't get his, because there wasn't enough spots left. So again, if y'all want to start where once we start a filler until it's run out, we can't get a full spot, then I'm okay with that. But like I said, we've always done that, where if you're if we're trying to fill something up and somebody takes a full spot and there's spots on the back side to get it, then we've always done that. But let's vote on it. All right, so just leave it like we've always done it. Okay, fair enough. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here we go, here we go. Good luck. Well, that's kind of why we've always done it that way. When things aren't filling, we go to fillers, and as long as there's spots on the back end, we've always done it, where, just to get something filled. So, that's never changed since day one. All right, Scorching Sports Cards. Cali Traveler and IMOT will get fillers. So, Scorching. Cali Traveler. And IMOT will get the last one. And so what I'm going to do is go ahead and open the next comic up. And that'll be the last signature series that I have at the moment. And when I order some different comics, I'll get something different. So I'm trying to change it every single time, but I'm trying to keep the signature series. I know that y'all, I know you like the signature series. So I'm trying to change the second brand as much as I can and keep that rotate to something different. All right, so the next one will be signature. So you're guaranteed an autographed graded comic on the next one. Cali Traveler says, nope, time. He said, in East Coast, it's over. Hot Robber 1. I don't know how to fix it. Watch. When I move it over, watch what happens. Look at that. It's perfect. No, it ain't. Which one is it? I don't know if I know what that is. I mean, I'll get it. We can adjust the price tree. So here's the comics, brother. You've got the DC graded series we just did. The famous first editions, we've done them before. 80s generation we're doing now. You've got the Marvel series, Metropolis series, the Signature series we're doing now, X-Men, Spider-Man, and I don't see any of the celebrities, so I'm not sure. You got Gotham that just come out. And then Mega Mystery series. I don't know much about that one. All right, so Hot Rod is on the next comic. No on those two. Aaron Judge, 7 spots left to fill. Aaron Judge. Let's throw another filler out there. See if we can get to 6. $5. Oh, Matt, I missed over. Hold on a minute, I'm going back. All right, DC, famous first, 80s, Marvel series, Metropolis Signature series, Children of the Atom series. I've never heard of that one. Amazing Spider-Verse. Oh, right there. Okay, I didn't see that. What is that? Oh, that's $400. Whew. Oh, that's sharp. Game of Thrones, Wolverine, Roller Coaster, Star Wars. 20 remaining, so that'd be 400. Hang on. That'd be around $49, $48 a spot. If y'all want to do one, I'll get one. But yeah, it's going to be right at $48 a spot, 10 spots. 47, 48, something like that. All right. So 5 spots will get us one more spot on the Aaron Judge 11x14 autographed home run derby all-star pitcher. Mo Dees is on the board. Cali Traveler. Jeff K is in the house. What's up, Jeff? Jeff's going to take a full spot on the Aaron Judge. Jeff, it's been way too damn long, brother. All right, so Jeff K is on the board. 6 spots left on the Aaron Judge framed autograph pitcher. I Mott with a filler. So 2 spots to run it. Oh, absolutely. That Harrison Ford was sweet. All right, so you said do what? Highlight the column. And then I ain't got a clue how to do that. No. That didn't work. That's vertical line. All right, sorry about that, guys. I'll figure it out later. That'll take too long. All right, so I'm out with 1. 2 fillers left if anybody wants. So 2 fillers left if you want to try to get 1 more Aaron Judge filler off. So we have 3 spots so far on the Aaron Judge filler. 2 spots to run it, and that will put us down to 5 spots on the Aaron Judge piece. I'll leave that there for a second. So let me make sure I got everybody right. I got Modi's Cali Traveler. I'm out with 1. So 2 spots left. If it don't work, I'll let you know and we'll take that off. Jeff K, let me show you what I got real quick, sir. We've got Juniors Card Series. And here's the headliners. You've got a Caitlin Clark Cracked Ice rookie. You've got a Mike Trout auto out of Topps. It has been graded by SGC. And there's a ton of other big hits. This whole series is absolutely nasty. We've got a pick 1, get 1 hockey jersey. $14 a spot. You pick whatever team you want. You'll get a secondary team once full. This is Travis Kelce autographed football cleat, Nike. A monster piece for only $10 a spot. Whoever lands on the Chiefs will win it. This bat is full. I'm going to open up a next bat. This is a bat series I built. And all I can tell you is there's a ton of big-ass hits coming. Period. And there's been a ton of big-ass hits already pulled. All right, so mold these with 1 more spot on the Aaron Judge filler. 1 spot to run it. All right, so 1 more spot and we'll run the Aaron Judge filler. We've got the comic is full. The next comic, this is a signature series comic. There's 1 left of this one. I'm Mott, I'm your Huckleberry. Let's do it. We're going to roll it 10 times. Top spot goes in. 5 spots left on a $700 pitcher. Ooh, take a picture. Let's do it. You'll see why I'm laughing at in a second. Alright, so we did roll it 10 times. And I'm Not is the winner. That's why I was laughing. I spelled your right name. I'm Not. Alright, congratulations, sir. You are on the board. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spots left on Aaron Judge at $25 a spot. And so you've got a 1 in 20 chance of hitting a monster piece. We've got the Zenith Football Hobby Box Division Break. This is the last hobby box I have at the moment. We've got $7 Pokemon. Michael J. Fox 16x20 from Back to the Future. And it is, he's in the, looking at his watch, get ready to get in the DeLorean, it's on fire. Marty McFly. Frozen Dozen, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 spots left to fill. Pick 1, get 1 full size, 2 spots left. And Jeff K., let me show you what's rolling, brother. So there's 10 boxes left. We have not hit any of the headliners. And the headliners that I've showed everybody are these two. A 6 inscription Barry Sanders. And then a ripped painted Randy Moss. And this is absolutely a beautiful helmet. And then also there's 2 flex floating around. There's a Rave helmet floating around. This series is loaded. There's a quad signature helmet, a dual signature helmet, and of course everything's authentic. Oh yeah, and then you got this, the multi-sport jersey series. It's not that good, I don't think, but it's all right. You got an Hank Aaron authentic Mitchell and Ness. So Hank Aaron, Mitchell and Ness authentic. A Henry Lundqvist true one-on-one Reebok jersey. That's been painted on there by some famous painter. He signed it as well as Henry. It's a Rangers jersey. Allen Iverson, Georgetown Hoyas. Mitchell and Ness authentic. And then Scary Terry McLaurin on the Nike authentic. And then there's a lot more authentics in there as well. This series is headliner or authentics heavy. All right, so 2 spots left on the full size. Let's go break whatever's full, and then we'll run some more fillers. Here we go. No. Good luck, everyone. All 30 are on the board. Shuffle up and deal. Last roll, good luck. Chris is at the top. 15 is going to be Mo Deves. Jason is at the top, and Imot is at the bottom. So you want me to go ahead and I'll get one of the Signature Series comics. I don't want to get more than that. I know those are pretty expensive. Yeah, those comics are pretty sweet. The Face of Doom. The 80s edition has got a lot of really cool pieces. In the Signature Series, you're just not real sure what you're going to get because, I mean, they're all autographed. I think there's 2 spots left, Beaver Bev. Yeah, 2 spots left to fill, sir. You want a spot? Just let me know. All right, here we go. 2, 6, 10. 10 bats are on the board. 1 on the left, 10 on the right. You pick it. I'm going to bust it. Number 8. All right. 2, 4, 6, 8. Good luck, everyone. So again, next series I'm going to build is going to be the baseball series, and like I said, I'm going to keep it around 27 to 30 baseballs. That's it. And then after that, we'll do the pucks, and it'll be about the same, 25 to 30 pucks. All right, here we go. I'll bring this one over. It is a Rollins Adirondack Pro. And I can tell you his name every day of the damn week but today. And it is Vamos Stros is the inscription. That's what I liked about this one. And y'all know as well as I do, my brain goes blink. If you know who it is, go ahead and let me know who it is before I find it. There it is. Nope, I don't think that is who it is. Hold on one second, let me keep looking. Let me look it up. My brain's just not working. All right, so I'm going to pull up the Beckett camera here. Well, come on. Okay, so it is, there we go. So Beckett certified is Jose Abreu. And the description reads, Vamos Stros. And it was on 6/23. And Jose Abreu, I'm pretty sure it's the Astros, but I just want to double check for myself. Yep. So we'll go to Houston Astros, and the Astros will be Jason F. on the board. And again, it is Vamos Stros. I like the inscription on it. Hopefully you do as well. Been better if I'd remembered it. So Jason F. on the board. Bat, Jose Abreu. Thank you, baby. Yes, sir. All right, so we pulled Ellie De La Cruz tonight. We pulled Vamos Stros tonight. And like I said, there are monster bats still floating. We have not pulled one. They're sitting there. All right, so I'm going to take this bat off the board and delete it. If anybody wants to start the next bat, let me know. Comment time. 10 times. Good luck, everyone. Dwayne's at the top. Toby Kripe is at the bottom. We did randomize it 10 times. Whatever could that be? Got you ready. Thank you, brother. All right, 80s edition comment. Let me know if you want comment 1 or 2, front or back, even or odd. Before, after. Rod, I got you, brother. Thank you, sir. the back one. Here we go. Easy. And this series is numbered to 50, by the way. All right, so there's one 80s edition and there's one graded series left. I mean, signature series left. Well, the signature series we've done next. How about 40 at 50? Here we go, here we go. We broke 3 Modivs. I think only 3. We broke the Jose Abreu inscribed. We broke the Ellie De La Cruz and Alan Trammell. So only 3 bats tonight. All right, here we go. Cheers, everyone. What's going to happen is we're going to get the big ones, and it's going to be one after another because they're sitting in there. It's going to be back to 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 back. All right, here we go. 80s generation. Brilliant move, sir. Old game called The Risk. I remember that game. I never played it, but I've seen it. Oh, check that out. How about a 60-cent Peter Parker, the Spectacular? 9.6 Spectacular Spider-Man number 99, and it was 1985. So 9.6 on a 1985 comic of Spider-Man. Pretty sweet. 9.6. All right, let's see who's got the 5. Nick Knack is on the board with the Amazing Spider-Man. So Nick Knack, congratulations, brother. We're going to take the 80s edition off the board. Nice hit, too. 9.6 on a 1985 comic. All right, so the next signature comic is on the board, and it is up and running. Nick Knack. I wish I knew more about comics because we do a lot of antique malls, or when I feel like it, we'll go to one here and there. I don't say a lot, but one of the ones we go to, man, there's probably 20,000 comics there. I just don't know what I'm looking at. All right, last time through. Junior's new series. Pick one, get one hockey jersey. Travis Kelce autographed cleat. The new bat. The new comic series. The signature series comic. Skipping those 2 for now. Aaron Judge home run derby. Only 5 spots to fill. Get you a spot. That's a big one. We got the Zenith Hobby Box. I can't wait to break them. The $7 Pokemon. Michael J. Fox autographed 16x20 or Bo Nix rookie auto. Frozen Dozen. Multi-sport. Full size. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, let's do some fillers. Oops. $10 a spot, Jeff. Rice all with 2 bats. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on a minute. That bat, it might be full. Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. I sure did. Jeff K with 3. Scorching, thank you for the reminder, brother. I sure did, man. On my way. So Tampa Bay, that's going to go to Beaver Bev is on the board. And the Panthers is going to go to Scorching. So that full size is full, guys. Sorry about that filler, everybody. Cancel that filler. And that will sit, this series will be, or this one will be full and ready to rock. Ivan with 2 bats. All right, I think this will probably be our last filler we're going to run is this frozen dozen filler. So if you're interested, let me know. $9 a spot. All right, Maldives with board. Scorching with 2. Hot Rod with 1. Beaver Bev 2. I'm at 1. I used to have some back in the day. Like you said, I'm the same way as you. I didn't know much of anything about them. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 16 fillers to close. There's 4, 5, 6, 7, and Knick Knack will get 1. That'll make 8. So we are halfway there. Mike Widows with 1. Mike Widows is in the house. All right, so one more spot we'll run it. I don't think we're going to get it filled yet. We may still get it filled tonight, but I don't think it's going to fill this go around. So one more filler, we'll run it. Maldives. Thank you, brother. All right, here we go. Cheers, everybody. All right, there's 10 on the board. That means there'll be 3 full spots left or 6 fillers left. If we'll probably run it again in a little bit. Here we go, last roll. Top 5 go in. All right, so our 5 qualifiers were Maldives, I Mike, Scorching Sports Cards Collectibles, and Beaver Bev and Beaver Bev. And that leaves us with 3 full spots left on the Frozen Dozen. All right, here we go. Good luck. 10 boxes left in the board. All 16 are on the board. 10 time. Last roll. Let's go. Maldives. Scorching Sports Cards. Scorching Sports Cards. Dolphin Fan. Jeremiah Marshall. Jeff Johnson. Riceall 36 is on the Barry Sanders with 6 inscriptions. Good luck, sir. Dolphin Fan, Jeff Johnson. Dolphin Fan. Chris Allen. Mike Widows is on the Randy Moss painted ripped helmet. Cali Traveler. Beaver Bev. Banana. And the Face of Doom. All right, so Mike Widows is going to get a full spot on the Frozen Dozen off the trip. Oh, okay. So 2 spots left to fill, and we'll run fillers on it. We'll break that in just a minute. So 2 full spots left on the 12 hockey pucks. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go now. Ten helmets left on the board. You take one down, you pass it around. All right, we did break box 14. Here we go. 10 time, 10 time, 10 time. Last roll, box number. How about box 2? I'll be right back after these messages. And I'll check before I break it and see if there's a trade or anything. All right, box 2 incoming. I mean, tell you those aren't 2 sick hits out of Junior Series. A true one-on-one, NFL shield, a tag, a Nike symbol, and the player symbol. And then you try to get a Jordan Love and a A.J. Dillon National Treasures dual auto to 25 rookies. Come on, baby. What's up, man? What's up? All right, Jonathan, let's go over here. Easy. All right, I'm gonna go grab box 2. I'll be right back. All right, here we go, here we go. Is it going to be a flex? Is it going to be a 6 inscriptions? Is it going to be a ripped ice? All right, I guess we're good. Off the trail, you said hold up. I was trying to figure out if I made a mistake or not before I broke. All right, here we go. Box 2. Come on, baby. Are you ready? Spin it around until I get dizzy. All right, so there's 9 boxes left after this one. Nine boxes left after this. This is my nickname growing up in high school. Just kidding. How about the Raiders are on the board? Authentic Raiders, Beckett certified. Howie Long. How long? It's past my bedtime, I guess. That was a weak joke. That was one of my dad jokes. That was my nickname. How long? All right, Howie Long, authentic. All right, here we go. Now I got all the fillers. It was already ran when you had asked for it off the trail. So yeah, it was already ran. Moldese had asked for one, and then I had ran it, and it was already over with. And you had asked for a spot, and it was already over with. And I said I'd run it in a minute. So I'm still gonna run it, brother. There's only so 9 helmets left. We know 4 of them are just badass. I think all of them are left. All right, anyway, yeah, there's 4 spots left on fillers, or 2 full spots total. All right, and the Raiders, Howie Long, authentic. How about Jeff Johnson on the board? So congratulations on that one, Jeff. Howie Long, authentic. All right, Jeremiah Marshall's going to take the Commanders. Banana with the 49ers. Scorching Sports Cards with the Chiefs. Denver is going to go to Cali Traveler. Green Bay goes to Hot Rod. All right, that looks like that'll be the last one off tonight. Again, 9 boxes left. You've got 2 flex. You've got the ripped painted moss. You've got the 7 signature Barry Sanders. You've got the Rave helmet. There's a lot left. Quad signature, dual signature. They're all just waiting for some reason. We're not coming. We're not gonna make it. No. All right, 5 lids on the board. All right, so 4 fillers to close the frozen dozen. $9 a spot. 3 spots left. Imada's on the board. Rod is on the board. Scorching is on the board. And Mike to close. Here we go. Good luck. We're going to go 10 times, top 2, close it. Here we go, here we go. Good luck. All right, so Ivan and Hot Rod will get the last 2 fillers of the break. Here we go. Good luck. This will be our last break of the night. Hope everybody had a great time. I don't see anything else be able to get off. I'll look through it one last time before we get off. All right, there are 32 spots on the board. We're going to shuffle up and deal 10 times. You want it. You got it. Let's do it. Imada's at the top. Truth 719 is at the bottom. Jason F is at the top. And Scorching Sports Cards are at the bottom. Beaver Bam said, let's go Tampa Bay. Got you, brother. Off the trail, I can't go back and add one like that, brother. I know you wanted one, and that's why I told you I was going to do it as soon as I got done with that helmet. But when I go back and look at it, like I said, when you had asked for that frozen dozen filler, you had asked it would ask when I'd already finished it. I'd already randomized it and put the spots in. And then, so that's why I was making sure you knew that I was going to run it again in just a minute with 4 spots left. And then when you didn't get a spot, honestly, I thought you were off, brother. It wasn't definitely not on purpose. I can't add a spot from a previous filler though. You know what I mean? I mean, hopefully you know as well as I do. I'd never cheat you out of anything. Well, if you did that, then I'll buy you a spot on me next break. I'll order a box tomorrow and I'll do that. I'll watch it. If I screwed up like that, I'll fix it, I promise. You asked me to run a filler. Yes, sir, you did. And then if you go back and look, I'm not trying to be, you know what, never mind. Let's just do this. I apologize, I missed your spot. I definitely wouldn't do it on purpose. But like I said, when on my end, Modis had asked for a spot, and because I said we were still waiting on one more to run it, Modis took the last one, I ran it, and then I was putting the spots in, and then I seen your name pop up for one. That's all I had saw, brother. That's what I saw on my end. But again, it's not a big deal. I put you in for one on me on the next break. Alright, so we do have some trades going on. Here we go, here we go. Alright, I'm going to flip it, grab the box, and get it ready. If a trade does pop up between now and the time I bust it, before I get back, we'll look at it and see. Mike Widow's got some trades out there. You know what, I'll flip it back, Mike, while I go grab that box, brother. There you go. So Mike's looking to get the Islanders, Philadelphia, or Pittsburgh if anybody's interested. Ryan is not on. William is not on. And Pittsburgh, Mo Dees is the only one on Philadelphia, brother. All right. Here we go, here we go. Oh, no, I wasn't resetting the break, by no means. Oh, here we go. All right, here we go. Good luck. Cheers, everybody. So again, we've got a baseball series coming next after this bat series is finished up. I'll start working on it. I've already got some of them already built or made, built, whatever the word is. And like I said, you got, what are they, 4, 7, 9. I'd say there's somewhere around 15 bats total left. And when I say there are some monster ass hits, that's an understatement. All right, here we go. And then we're going to do a monster puck series again. It's been a while since I've done a puck series, and I haven't bought any pucks at all. So before I even start the puck series, I will make sure I talk to everybody and find out what pucks you want to see. What the puck do you want? Whatever puck you want. Here we go. Good luck. Puck number 1. My favorite, we have a draft puck. So this is a 22nd overall pick out of 1923, the Nashville draft. It'll be to wherever he is playing, wherever he got drafted in 2023. And it is Oliver Boak. And that is Kojo Sports authenticated. Jeremiah, I love you, brother. Have a good night, sir. So what is the trade? St. Louis Blues for... So Moldies is going to get the St. Louis Blues, I believe, if I'm right. And Philadelphia is going to go to Mike Widows. And somebody throw me a thumbs up, make sure I got that right. All right, our next one is the Dallas Stars, 1990. Oh, man. Beaver Bev, I'm sorry. Hold on, we'll try it. All right, we have the Dallas Stars. And it is Guy Carbonell. So Guy Carbonell, Kojo Sports authenticated, Dallas Stars inscribed 99 Cup. Philadelphia, thank you guys, appreciate the help. All right, Philadelphia for Mike Oliver Bunk. Toronto Maple Leafs. Hall of Fame 1989, Toronto Maple Leafs, and it is David Adams certified. And it is Daryl Sittler. I thought it was Stifler's mom. So Daryl Sittler, Toronto Maple Leafs, sorry. It's really hard for me to talk with a low voice. It kills me. It's just not my natural voice. All right, how about Tampa Bay Lightning? Team Puck. It is David Adams certified. How about Victor Hedman? So Victor Hedman, Tampa Bay Lightning. We are the third of the way through there. Next puck will be. We have another NHL draft. This is the 2014 draft. Fanatics authenticated. So 2014 draft out of Philadelphia. And it'll be Michael Bunting. So again, this will go wherever he was drafted at in 2014. Next puck will be. How about David Adams certified? A little Minnesota Wild. So Minnesota Wild, National League, Hockey League, David Adams. How about Jason Zucker? Next puck will be. I don't know that team. I want to say Vancouver Canucks just by the colors, but I don't think I'm right. I'm going with Vancouver Canucks. All right, East Coast Collectibles. I got this one. I'm sorry. All right, I'm going to do it right. How about Arshdeep Bains? Arshdeep Veins. And I'm saying Vancouver Canucks, but I'm probably wrong. And it is East Coast Collectibles. Nothing like being Arshdeep. We have David Adams certified, and that is I've never seen. I think that's Buffalo Sabres, but I haven't seen that color scheme for them before. So Buffalo Sabres, David Adams certified. How about Dominic Hasek? Next we have the Detroit Red Wings, and it is three-time Stanley Cup champ, David Adams certified, and it is Joe Coker. All right, 3 pucks are left. How about Montreal Canadiens? So Montreal Canadiens, Kojo Sports authenticated. And how about Mats Naslund? So Mats Naslund is on the board. Montreal Canadiens. Tree, all over it, brother. I thought it just whatever, or nobody's going to engage in it. They just ignored me. Teresa, I got you back. And if you don't believe me, I mean, right here it is. Arse Deep Pains. All right, Edmonton Oilers are on the board. Two-time Cup champ, Edmonton Oilers. How about Bill Ranford? And the last one is, we have the LA Kings. So LA Kings Stanley Cup champions 2011-12, and that is JSA certified. How about Jeff Carter on the board? So Jeff Carter, LA Kings, Bill Ranford, the Edmonton Oilers, Montreal Canadiens, Matt Naisland, Joe Coker with the Detroit Red Wings, Dominic Hasek with the Buffalo Sabres, Arse Deep Baines, and that is East Coast Collectibles, and I'm saying Vancouver Canucks, Minnesota Wild, and that was Jason Zucker. We have the NHL Draft, and that was 2014, and it was Michael Bunting, and that was a Fanatics puck. And Jamie said that was Arizona on that one. Victor Hedman with the Tampa Bay Lightning, Toronto Maple Leafs, and you have Daryl Sittler, Guy Carboneo on the Dallas Stars, and last but not least, Philadelphia Draft, Oliver Bonk. All right, let's see where these bad boys are going to. Hold up. I just read it as I seen it, brother. That was all. All right, here we go. Oliver Bonk, that is Philadelphia, and Philadelphia will go to Mike Widows. Oliver Bonk, and that also means that Mo Deems is going to go into the Breaking Bad. Been a while since we put a Breaking Bad out there. All right, next is going to be Tampa Bay Lightning, and that'll be Rysall 36 on the board. And that was Victor Hedman. Next is the Dallas Stars, Guy Carboneo, and that is Beaver Bev on the board. Nice hit, brother. Next, we have the Toronto Maple Leafs, and that will be Nick Knack. And Nick Knack is going to get Daryl Sittler, and also inscribed Hall of Fame 1989. Next, we have Minnesota Wild, and that will go to Jason F. on the board. And that is Jason Zucker. Next, we have Montreal Canadiens, Matt Naisland, and that will go to Hot Rod. Our next puck was 2014 Michael Bunning, and that will go to Arizona, and which is Utah Hockey Club, and so that will go to Rod as well. So Rod with a double dip. Da-da-da, da-da-da. Next, we have the Vancouver Canucks, Arsdeep Baines, and that is Derek on the board. Next, we have Buffalo Sabres, the red. I like that puck. That's pretty sweet. Dominic Hasek, and that will go to Jason Meyer. Next, we have the Edmonton Oilers, Bill Radford. And Mike Widows is on the board. Got a little double dip also. Da-da-da. We have Jeff Carter going to the LA Kings, 2011-12 Stanley Cup champions. And the Kings are Nick Nack. So Nick Nack with a double dip too. Nick Nack. Da-da-da. And our last puck will go to Detroit Red Wings, Joe Coker. And that is Nick Nack. I hear you, brother. Triple dip. Da-da-da. 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 All right. Now, let's see. I always hate to ask what Rod's going to feel. All right, we're going to close that up. I will get another order of I'll get another order of Frozen Dozen in Monday, and so we'll get that in. I think they're still on the same series, but we broke 2 boxes of it, the Series 8. But I will double check to make sure that's what they're on and let you know. Easy. All right. So let's see. We have the multi-sport jersey is too far away. We have the pick one, get one full size, 9 helmets left in the series. The Michael J. Fox is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's still too far away. 12 spots left. Pokemon note. Zenith note. I'm surprised that one's not moving. That's a sweet box. Aaron Judge has 5 spots left. The comic series is wide open. Bat series is about not quite halfway filled. Travis Kelce is up and running. Hockey jersey halfway. And Junior Card series is naked. So, I mean, if you have somewhere you want to try, I'll definitely go do it. If not, we'll call it a night. We'll be back on Tuesday. Hey, Beaver Bev, I think you'll like I think you'll like it when I do my pup series, brother. I think you'll enjoy that one. All right, everybody, please have a great weekend. I hope you have a great time. If you need anything between now and Tuesday, you know how to get a hold of me. Thanks, everybody. Cheers, everyone. Nick Nack said, give me a comic. Let's go. Got you, Nick Nack. Thank you, brother. Enjoy it, brother. The face of doom. Hope you have a great night, sir. And I hope to see you on Tuesday, man. Mo D's, thank you, sir. Mike, love you, brother. Y'all have a great week. End. And be our steep pains. Cheers, Nick Nack. Night, brother. Yes, you did.